Not gonna throw up the starting soon screen today. Run the ads on Twitch. Gives us perfect time to edit the YouTube info. Still can't figure out what I gotta do every time. Do every time. I hear myself. Set to playlist. Not for kids, no AI use. Fix the description. Throw in some tags. Set the subcategory. Gaming is really not specific enough at all, is it? Forza Horizon 6. I think that'll do it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm only now realizing got 2 more days before Thursday, before the week's over. Yeah, I don't think I've finished everything, even as much as I want to. On the seasonal. Yeah, it's still running. Where's that button at? 20 more seconds. Oh, where's my overlay? Ah, controller. Controller, gamepad. Do 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 do. Yes, good evening. Good morning at my time. My schedule that doesn't exist. Yeah, I got all the championships, but I haven't even got all of the seasonal activities done yet, so I got a couple more to do. Shout out to Diz, of course. First in chat, greatly appreciated. It really is. Your first chatter of the night is the number one thing to let you know that you're alive. Remind you you're not just sitting here playing games by yourself. Oh, and raiding in. Good morning, everybody. Really appreciate it, Diz. Hope you have a good night. Oh, what are we doing? King. It is. I got a little bit more for the second car. Oh yeah. I did that. There's only 3 non-daily activities. No, there's more. Hide and seek and monthly rivals. Huh. That monthly rivals is real easy, but we won't do that first, I don't think. See what the goal is here at the drag meet. You should have got up a long time ago. I'm sure. I know what you mean. There's just never enough time in the day. You got work and other stuff. You don't have to go forward, do you, to drag meet? It's just an average car. Definitely not a drag tune.
Arrived at your destination.
Hour past bedtime. Doctor's appointment first thing in the morning. That's right, doctors can handle you being tired. But yeah, hope you're feeling well and everything's going okay. Hope there's no serious problem. I did hear you talking about your ulcers. Don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's what you said. Let's see. Oh, I guess that wasn't good enough. Achieve 21 seconds or faster. Okay. B600 1980s. Oh, okay. Is there a decade in this list? Probably not. Okay, I got 5 choices. Really? Only 5? Yeah, the Lancey does first. I think I could upgrade like the M1 to a drag car. If need be. This had insane acceleration, but of course we worry about the top speed then.
Arrived at your destination.
19 seconds, 0.7. Said we needed 17, I think. I mean, 18. $5,000 credits. What am I going to do with that? Change my windshield wipers. Oh, no, we completed it. That was easy. I mean, didn't even need a custom build. Took my rally car and got it done. I keep doing that. Show me the details. And it says view eligible cars is the menu button. Double checked which one is the menu button to make sure, but nothing happening. Weird. Last time we looked at it, it definitely gave us the details, what time was needed and stuff. But actually on the map, that might have just been actually on. Oh, yeah. 21 seconds or faster, okay. Still. Just, they order cars so fast, you don't have time to touch them all. Throw a tune on that M1. And just just because that's what this was. Put a drag tune on for B class. Drag, drag. Standard all-wheel drive. Drag. Drag. All-wheel drive drag. What do they say for launch is 7.7, acceleration 8.4, 8.4, 0 to 60 in 3, it says. 0 to 60, so silly though. For most cars in the game, I have first gear set to, that's one gear. At least 0 to 100, but I do prefer quarter mile. 3. For the all-wheel drive. 7. One is rear-wheel drive. 5, yeah. But how about rear-wheel drive drag? Yeah. 3.3, yeah. Oh, because an S slipped in there. Okay. I'll throw on that 3.0 and we can look for better if we actually want to, but I don't think I'm actually going to want to. This tune is by Pharaoh. And I just wanted to double check. Drag, all-wheel drive, right? What? No, dude. Freaking Bluto start. What kind of a drag tune is that?
You've arrived at your destination.
That gave me a jump start as soon as I released the brake. I released the brake pedal early. I shouldn't have gone forward. No, I'm drifting backwards. That was weird. Jump start again. Forgot. Got to clutch. Alright, like it doesn't matter.
You've arrived at your destination.
We barely improved on our rally cars time.
Arrived at your destination.
It seemed I was not impressed. Wait, how did it? I think I might be stuck. I am stuck right now. Okay, that explains something. Yes, RPI was 510, not 600. Oops. Okay. That's better. It's the shift.
You've arrived at your destination.
Much better. 17.9. I forgot again. Let me try that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. arrived at your destination.
I was in second gear. Have time to change. I botched, so do that again. If too quick in the second.
Safe to do so. Arrived at your destination.
2 tenths slower. Oh, I don't get that.
Arrived at your destination.
200 slower. What are you talking about, Adam?
Arrived at your destination.
Hey, I'm probably a millisecond. Got stupid lucky the first time, apparently. Well, there are a lot of improvements on here. Starter credits and a wheel spin. Do like to get them on every car when I can, but we don't have that many extra points. I guess we will. Nothing. Oh, whoa, I accidentally closed the game. Interesting. Takes a couple minutes to start up. Crazy mistake to make. Apparently, subconsciously, instead of hitting Alt-Tab, I hit Alt-F4. Program. Do. Rich and Kitty, good morning. Not supposed to do that. I mean, sometimes you need a break. Gonna do. Shout out for the Witch and Kitty. Oh, it is one of your days. Which one is it? It's Tuesday. Did I miss you on Monday? Not a surprise. I sleep at nobody knows what time of day. How was your stream yesterday? Okay. Just did the little drag race tour in our M1. B class. Oh, pop and stream. Nice. Last time I had a pop and stream is when I cooked popcorn. Do. Feed zone, deep forest. What are the requirements here? 1980s B600, which of course is the car we're using for drag also, but our rally car should do better. Maybe we'll do it more than once. But I bet you this one can do it. I gotta go to one end of the zone. Guess we'll try going downhill. There it is. Oh, we should get a running start too.
Arrived at your destination.
I didn't see it say pop-up completed. Nope. Wow. It really hates me. Top 97%. $86.39. B class. $1980s. This is not filtered by B class. Lancia Delta. Alright, what's going on? Which says again that my channel's in slow mode, and it shouldn't be. More so because I just shut it off. Tells me the room is not in slow mode, but I'm not sure on my screen. But at the bottom it says slow mode. Whatever. Maybe Twitch and Kitty can let me know if it's in slow mode. Yeah, uphill's not the way to do this.
You've arrived at your destination.
$134, much improved.
You've arrived at your destination.
Look at the results. $101. And the challenge was 95. Should be complete, yeah. Indeed, it is. And we can get the prize. Countach. 1988 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. Power shifter for drag? Don't think so. I want to say top speed because that's essentially the same as drag. That's her speed. Keep it A-class for now. Ooh, that's A-class, huh? Oh, drag tires. Oop, who put drag tires on a rally suspension? I mean, well, that's apparently a drag tune. All-wheel drive street tires. Nice 0 to 60, but no top speed. See how the handling compares. Worse handling. Should be fast, but lacking that much top speed, I don't know. I don't know why I'd be lacking that much top speed either. Power's not that far off. Power's more, actually. I need a better variety of test circuits. Come with time, but doing the same thing over and over. It's alright, it's a good first, second gear. Okay, Titan, just to get a 155.8. I don't think I've a rival's time here in A-class. But this is a pretty high speed circuit, and we know this reportedly doesn't have any top speed, so. Let's see. That guy's taken off from us already. We're supposed to have some acceleration. Well, I mean, that guy. That's Titan. Titan's Ghost. Wanted to see where I shifted there. All the information spread out so all over the screen, it's hard to see. Yeah, not even close. 11 seconds off. Even if I save 2 seconds on 2 turns, we still wouldn't be close. What's it comparing? Yeah. You have the tune on it, right? Or was I using stock? Implying that I used the stock. Already removed the tune. I'm confused. Yeah, it was not stock. Okay. But that's, yeah. Every time you look at a tune, it removes it. So you can't compare them directly. Idiotic. Because you can't get to this unless you remove your tune. So we have to tab over. Then you get confused with the interface sometimes. That says my favorites. I'm going to setup manager, which says my tunes. It did have a slower 0 to 60 than I thought. Well, I thought that's what I was going for on that one. I knew the top speed was limited. Alright, oh, well, it's 4.8 and say whatever. I'll drive off-road. That fits more power in, but off-road? I'll accept rally, but off-road? This one's more of a drag build, but it might be alright. It should have more turning than that, especially when we slow down that extra amount. So much understeer. Who can drive this? Hate this tune. Oh, this car should be bad. That was not a bad turn. Oh, I should not have to slow down there. That wasn't horrible either. But let's point out this tune was 7 seconds faster than our previous attempt. Yeah, it is horrible. Speaking of that, I forgot. You see, it tells me to remove the tune, but I don't know which tune I removed. It didn't tell me the name of the tune or anything to keep track of it. And that is what I'm saying. I forgot to delete the first tune. I didn't forget. I wasn't going to yet. There goes the street. Whereas this one is... Oh, they're both street. Oh, the one with the 180 top speed. Delete. Where's the delete button? Alright, whose was this? Markio Dart. Alright. Got Gareth, and Famraz. Oh, come on, Gareth, what you got two? And then again, it doesn't show the description. You could easily have a description that says, well, this one's off-road, this one's for drag or whatever, but I mean, it doesn't tell us the description when we're looking at tunes. Rear-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. Oh, no, wait, don't, no, I'm not, nope, saying it wrong. This one's rally all-wheel drive. Oh, this one's rally all-wheel drive. This is his newer one. No, that's his newer one by 10 days. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be bad. We'll try his newer one. Still, I'd like to see that top speed over 200. And do. I don't like it in white. Yeah, I grew up in the 80s. I had a Lamborghini Countach calendar on my bedroom wall. What was the result? I forgot. We were less than 4 seconds. I think we're like 3.8 seconds off of Titan. Yeah, alright, yeah. At least this one doesn't understeer. Very good. Much improved. Yeah. This is completely drivable. But I do believe it's slightly slower. Almost a bad turn back there. At least we're gonna have to slow down for the second one. Nine seconds off, yeah. Definitely slower. Much more drivable, though. But, yeah. If I'm going to continue with it, I'll probably have to tune it myself or just keep shopping for tunes. the build on the faster one I'll take, and if I could tune it myself, we'd find a way to make it turn. I think the solution was to have no rear arrow or something. What had made it fast? Anyway, this is what it is. Can tune myself sometime. Although I'm not very good at it in this game yet, but it would have been better in whatever that was. And this one's fine. It's more drivable. But it can't compete on the fast circuits. That would show something to look at. New car. Let's get a livery for it. I can't stand it white. Not that I'm going to put on a better looking livery. I know what I'm going to get. But I'll at least have a racing number, I bet you. Driver number, that is.
Welcome back, you.
Current car racing. Rothmans. Canon. There are a lot of liveries for this. Oh, considering I'm searching in the racing category, disturbing number that do not have driver numbers. It's hard to make it out, but that livery looks like it's left over from the 70s. Mahogany and vinyl. Nice busy one I would take a look at if I could see a driver number. Odd. Uh-oh, we found a 44. Horrible side font, but gotta take it. Somebody puts your number on a car, you better get it. Got a driver number and sponsor stickers. That's all we need. Anyway, that is that. It's curious. Let's compare it to other things. We can. What? I have two Countaches. Okay. Compared to default, we lost speed. Stock is 6.8. This is 6.6. Huge acceleration though, 9.0 instead of 4.7. Handling 6.2 instead of 5.6. So right now it handles better than my Elise. Don't want that. That is to say my Elise has too much handling. Do. I know, and 6. 7.4 acceleration. At least the Countach is faster than our Elise. What am I probably looking for? We would like something like a... I don't want to exaggerate it too much, but like a 6.57. But that's really pushing it. 5.5. 5.5. 5.7. I gotta reword that. Yeah, we can get a 7 acceleration. Here, this Porsche's up to a 7 speed with a 8 acceleration. Yeah. Yeah, something more like that. Even though this is an off-road build, it's so much faster. Is a handling beast too? Too much handling? Unless I put another tune on it, but I don't think I did. Got any top speed either? No tires. Just keeping an eye on the stuff we got. That's that. Or it's not that. I keep forgetting it doesn't start you at the beginning of the list. It starts you in the middle. Based upon what car you got, manufacturer, whatever it was last ordered by. Huh. We have an NSX, rear-wheel drive. Those are numbers. Or GT. Even my Crown Vic. That's rear-wheel drive to you. A Ford GT is all-wheel drive. Exception to these good numbers. M2's alright. 8.1 acceleration. Only 5.7 speed. Never mind. RS4 Audi Avant. I don't remember ever driving it. But we marked it as a favorite. All-wheel drive, semi-slicks. Reasonable. With an 8 acceleration and 8 speed. Alright. kind of stuff we got. You know, just because we were sitting here looking. Take that out for a run. That needs a livery. Gray or silver? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like brushed steel. We set to default, current car, racing. Right now, real quick, I got this one. Do 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 do. Not enough sponsor stickers. Utterly plain liveries. File them under racing. I noticed there's a penchant for 4s here. That's a 4. That's a 4. Makes me think it's somebody famous. This is a 4. I have driven the car. I didn't find anything I liked too much, but we always take something with the driver number if we can. Some party. I forgot those existed. I have to do that. So we still don't have nearly enough money. 20 million's pocket change. When some cars cost 66 million. I'll leave the zone while you're waiting. What kind of party was this? Oh, it won't tell us anymore.
Round 1 started. Get to the speed zone.
Be speed. Oh no!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Close the wall, lifted my tires up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2.
Just 85 miles an hour. That's in third gear for us. Whoops, whoops. Alright. Still counts. Oh, now it's slow. Had trouble there maintaining. Might as well change car, right? Pop in a Lotus.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Boy, that keeps going.
3 miles away. Take a shortcut. Head south. The gut's turning around. Yes, it is. Way too much handling. Well, actually only had that happen when I have actually ABS on. We do not have it on. Oh, come on. How many times are you going to fail that? Is this my own tune? I think it is. Put the brake bias towards the front, please. Wheel spin. Nothing. Back to an Audi. I forget what the model's called. Avant. Just to see how this compares. It's got some fair stats. Assume we smoked a Countach. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Not the best handling on this too. At least it doesn't understeer horrendously like that one Countach did. But it doesn't feel planted in turns. Yeah, it's actually slow. Something simply bad about it. Just proving that fake numbers lie. Which tire is getting there? Really should have been paying attention. I think it was the fronts. It is. Maybe. We did overbrake, but not horribly. It was better than crashing into a wall again. And we dirtied a lap. So I think we're like 15 seconds slower. Well, yeah, really bad. Let me find out what's up with this car. Okay. Weird. Alright. Alright. It's my own tune. Why I lowered the braking pressure. Okay. Has no suspension. No arrow. Gearing is not... I normally would have put the... Oh. Okay. Where I had to be. Long story short, without a suspension. Just nothing to do with it. And it was all-wheel drive. I was thinking it felt awfully forward drivey, but it's not the case. Actually had the differential set more to the rear than usual. 8% as I recall. Yeah. Sport 703, race 703, excuse me, sport 701, rally, race 703, rally 701. Right now, let me throw on the sport is all. How much tuning does that give us? Does it give us full tuning? I don't think it does. No. When you hover over a race or rally, it says unlock spring damper and alignment. Not necessarily wanted it to be a race car, but what we need to do to unlock this stuff. See if the roll cage decreases PI by chance. Okay. Where's are we at? Semi-slick. Interesting. Change them to rally tires. Track width. Full. Lightest rims. Where tire width is at? None. Check the flywheel. The conversions, can we do an aspirator? No. And we can upgrade this enough to we're at 697 now. One tire width puts us at 708. Gee. Where's my brakes? No brakes. Can do the roll cage. Maybe. Do it a little bit. I don't know. Do it all. Do 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 do. We're at 700. Squeeze in a little bit of a flywheel. Can. Consider actually rim size is not on here. That's it. Do 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 do. Pretend it's going to understeer. All-wheel drive does. Ratchet springs are dampening. Everything same. Say no to understeer. And I'm going to remember this is, well, no, we'll put it back. 60%. We did add power. I got to look at the steering. Although the lower part might be fine. I don't get this. It does do a thing where it tries to scale it to your new horsepower and stuff. I don't understand how that works. Seems to. In a slightly different result here. I think that just sometimes happens. $83.2. See, we didn't change anything but final drive yet. Try to match. Hard to tell. It's not 183.2 anymore. Oh, that's because it was slid over. Done. Oops. Yeah. Oh, but now it is. Drive me crazy. 185. Five, 6. 85, 7. Five, 7. Yep, now it's doing that weird thing where it's just randomly dropping 5 miles an hour and stuff. And that 185.7 is just completely gone. There. Magically found it somewhere around there. That was making that one bigger. Yep, no idea. All right, we'll leave that one there. I think we want to make this quicker. That was close, but Go for a drive. Yeah, we do. Uh, actually, yeah, we should have just continued just driving normally there. I don't have a clue where the oversteer or anything is. But like under, but we were just too fast. Better in stock. I don't think it's fine. I mean, better in stock. I mean, better than it was. Floaty? I think I'm gonna dip into dampeners. I just realized we lost all of our frames there. I think it's less floaty. Fine on the highway. Now we'll do it. Then look at top speed. I guess we could do that during this. Man. I mean, it just doesn't matter that much. Yep, nice, that's flat out. Oh, 14 seconds. I didn't get that impression. Super slow. That's alright. It's more drivable than it was. Wonder what I did with the fake numbers then. It's still fine. 8.7 acceleration, it says. 6.6 speed. We were looking for 7 is what I had said. And it was really planted with no rear arrow. It's fine. We can drop the front arrow and get faster, but I'm not very interested in fine-tuning this car. Alright, yeah, get back to one more activity. At least one more. Oh. Hide and seek. Let's post a clean lap. And this is forcing our vehicle and stuff, I guess. Assume it's a bad transmission. Like this. And we will restart. I don't know why I said assume it's a bad transmission and then didn't act as if it was. That downshifted. Oh, I meant to continue. Oh, let's just say no thanks. No interest in driving an untuned car. Super wheel spin. Got jeans. Got a Trailblazer. 1980s B, 1980s B, 43 seconds. 1980s B, 43 seconds. Did we ever get that usable? Got a 10 off-road rating. Alright. 43 seconds. Why don't I see the post to start that? Oh, it's buried in the trees? It is. Oops. Didn't know we were going to jump off over the road there. Could have steered if my tires are underground. New personal best. We were 3 seconds slow though. Incorrect car for seasonal. What are you talking about? We looked. Or did I forget to do the decade? I forgot to do the decade. Yep. Do. Okay. That's 4. Car we use everywhere. Yes. Seasonal objective completed. I thought it was 43 seconds. We only got 45. Yeah. Apparently I was wrong. I mean, it'll say on the map overhead, right? 43 seconds. Yeah, what? And it still says personal best 46 seconds. Whereas the challenge was 43 seconds. Something's lying. So, hide and seek? Yeah. Don't have to win.
Rider beware.
What? What? Oh, it's in the city. I didn't know it was in the city before I picked a car. You didn't tell me, did you?
Catch the hider.
How the heck did I get stuck in here? I saw the green thing flash around here. Well, we won. Oh, that was for a car. I didn't realize that was for a car. 1987 Mercedes-Benz AMG Hammer Coupe. Been a little less reluctant to do it if I knew it was for a reward. Dude, okay. So daily events I haven't really looked at in a few days. Take a photo whilst in any Ford. The 1980s at the Temple of Nachifal. Well, I'm sure we had a tune on that. Not my own. Oh, I'm sorry, different ears. I know there was more than one regular GT. Speaking of that, let's get a tune on this one. Grab somebody else's rather than spending 2 hours doing my own. Okay, Race Valley all-wheel drive. Top speed 230. But I think these are drag tunes. It's so hard to tell. Just the lateral G's, it's down to 1.4, 1.04, 36. It's JC. Why did it say sports and traction control? Off, 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 off. We'll say disabled next time, I guess. But... I don't know. Steering's relatively fine. This gear's awfully short. That's fine. Oh, we were supposed to take a picture. Oh, in the 1980s. I guess that matters. Boy, keep getting a bunch of things. And what's funny is the filter is completely useless for this. I can either choose Ford or Decade. Right now these should be sorted by year, and they're not. Mm-hmm. If that reset it to sort by year. some RS200. A couple F-150s. Another F-150. If I sort by year, is it going to sort by manufacturer? No. No clue what it's sorted by. But definitely manufacturer's more limiting. Well, that's in the 1980s. Maybe that's why they picked it. No, we don't got anything normal in the 1980s. This is S2 right now. I can imagine it's going to stay S2. Except I'm wrong. Probably. Why does it so often show me tunes that not for the model? I don't get it. Sometimes you can put current model, sometimes you can't. Yeah. Weird. This guy's top speed 191. I mean, what's he even looking at? Drift. Licks. Nah. I don't know why he gets all the glory. I think Felipe is a much more worthy rival. $192, 9.6. First one I called out looked a lot better. I didn't check on the handling though. 192, 9.6. .28 lateral G's. 0.28. Yeah, that's worse too. I think we'll go with that first one. Do-boo, do-do-boo-boo. All right, what was this again? Need to find a location. Nachi Falls. Temple Nachi Falls. I forgot how to pull up the menu for region info. Okay. What's that? There's a card collected. This grayed out. Fooled me. Made me suspicious. Landmarks. Like it's going to tell us what we want. I feel like I've seen the location before, but I didn't memorize everything. This is a Rico G temple. But the funny thing is, it didn't tell us the name of the temple. It said the temple at the falls. I don't think the falls are here, though. A gift from a fellow human in a barn. Oh, we're not exactly doing anything else here, anyway. I don't see no, this is our own temple. We'll get back to that after we, check out our impressive gift. I'm sure it's great. They say it's from a human, but I'd like proof. Do 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 do. Yeah, the 2013 Wuling Shine S. Our message of not sending a message has been sent. This occurred to me, we might need to take a photo of this. No? Maybe not? No? Alright, what was the name of those falls? I'll have to look it up, I guess. Or if I just happened to be awake. I know he went to bed. Wait, what? Did it already, vanish? Oh. That must have been the right temple, and I happened to wonder if I needed to take a picture of my car. It's complete now, so okay. Wow. Send a gift to another player. Ow. How do we sort by duplicates? There you go. I guess a D-Class Ford. Don't know how to send a gift anymore. Yep, don't recall. There's no details there. Or am I selecting now? Oh, we just made Horizon a better place by getting out junk. I would argue you'd make a better place by recycling all the junk, by destroying it. Bring up resources for more useful things. But, is that complete? It is. So win a race at the Shimanoyama circuit in any car from the 1980s. In any car from the Sensei B class. But why are they already sorted by sub-sorted by stupid? It's completely random. Starting with a Volkswagen, whoever it's a BMW, so not alphabetical. Starting with a Rally. Countach is in the middle. Not alphabetical. It's going by years, but all the 89s are first and then the 88s. It's a secondary sort feature. So, we know that Countach is possible. Maybe I should just grab that. Why not? Why not? I can't find anything else on the first page. Except a C-class. We know this one has handling, and those short tracks would prefer handling. Yamama. What? Oh, it's because... Isn't it around here somewhere? That is Sakibe. Legends. Okubu. Sony. Right. Yeah, Yamama. Shimano Yama. I guess it did say. I thought it was Time Attack, but maybe it's a road circuit. At least I knew where it was. That's real progress. It does say at the circuit, it does not say at the Time Attack. The car we need a picture of. Huracan STO. But yeah, this should show the AI player names. First one I noticed was Felipe. Always no David. But he's here. Where's Felipe at? He's in last. Yeah, guys are getting better than me. Because they're on the inside. Passed one and I couldn't get to the inside. Felipe's the only one behind me. Oh, we need a picture of his car. How about that? I have to reach up to the keyboard to get it. F3, F355 Berlinetta. Trying to hide the player list. Quite horribly. Last lap, back up to 8. This is on expert level. It's higher than I usually play at. We didn't even really catch up on that final lap. I drove like crap the first 3 laps. So I'd sort of be happy to do it again, except I don't think we're going to get them. Let me at least reduce it to highly skilled, which is usually challenging enough. Oh, the starting point is not at the finishing point. I don't know when it's going to prompt me to change settings. Highly skilled. Am I supposed to do a festival race or the, no? Oh. Yeah, I hope not. It's me doing that. I think it just said win a race. That's what we're doing. Say any kind of race that I saw. However, whatever. However, whatever. Don't start your stuff already. First turn, we're getting lose 4 positions because of that jerk. And I thought I was defending. I was aware of it. We're in 6th. 4 laps to go. Oh, not really getting closer. One more lap, but he got really far ahead. As they tend to do. We'll drop the difficulty again. If we can. Let me hit restart and see if it prompts me. Or did I already skip by that? Already skipped by it. Alright. And we finished higher and got less credits as a reward that time. Driver car difficulty any. Oh, you can choose number of laps and everything. I mean, I knew that, sorta. You can change the weather and the time of day and everything. Of course you can change the number of laps, but for some reason it seemed like foreign concept, like the event would be locked at a certain number of laps. But like that, even at the 5 laps it's just not enough time to get from the back to the front. Oh yeah, no. The end of lap 2, we're in the lead. It's next to impossible to find an accurate difficulty level, particularly because it changes every track. The skill was close enough, but 5 laps wasn't enough time. Best lap, 33.131. Well, that was Ghost Tune. Yeah, that's right, it was. That was an awful lot of handling and not enough top speed, but like I said, that's desirable to a short track like this. I didn't see that it said we got our 1-point award. Yeah, what's that? Also hitting the festival event, it wouldn't let me pick any car. How did that not work? Well, I've never seen them say they fixed that in the notes. Sometimes you don't get your seasonal rewards. Although, we'll check again. Are those stupid little cars that set for festival event? They're actually 1980s cars. Some of them are. Not the one that we have tuned. Let's that's a barn find. It's a barn find, so a lot of people have it. Maybe there'll be a lot of tunes for it. 1989 POW. Let's get a tune. Or do I have to drive it stock? That wouldn't be right. No. It was letting me pick my other tuned cars. Why does it not let me filter for this model of car sometimes? I don't get it. One that we saw first, the 6.8. I thought I saw. Second car. $50,000 to upgrade your D-Class car to D-Class. Oh, it has a transmission. And yeah, it says it'll let me pick my A-Class. Could have upgraded it more. I probably should have, so that it doesn't take twice as long to finish the event. Whoever tuned this did a great job, I'd say. Oh. It did go wide. I didn't know he was that close. I mean, we went wide because it's the best line. A little curious. Not actually that much slower than A class, because like I said, it's a short track. You never go over 100 miles an hour. What's it matter if your car goes 200? It don't matter. What? 7 seconds slower. It's just a sixth, really. Well, let me take a break here. Fresh my coffee, maybe grab a banana. And other things, run the ads on Twitch. 3 minutes on Twitch. No ads on YouTube because I'm no longer monetized. Hopefully you don't get... I mean, if there are ads, it's not my fault. Let me know. Let me know your experience on YouTube. I always buy those just because they're cheap, but, oh, wheel spins. Add your favorites. And we will be putting a livery on this, but
Welcome back, you.
I'll leave that there. Be right back. We are brewing a fresh pot of coffee. And let me set a timer. To check on my delivery. The 20 after 6, or 20 minutes. All right, find new design. Current car racing. Blue, it's black. I first black one, I didn't feel like we could take seriously without being able to get a good look at it. Maybe I'll grab that tune first just because I couldn't tell anything. We just had a quick flash of it. It's like, yeah, that's good. Good windows. Oh, uh, back window. Back window. Does it ever show us a view of the back window? Oh, Jesse Hawkins or Jade Edwards. Oh, it did show us the back window and then I exited. But we could see it. It's fine. But it's so odd. Now those red stripes sort of make me feel a little creepy or something. Although I'm not a... I'd still give it a thumbs up for a fine livery. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, why does it do this? Sort these by car. The car I'm using, that's all we're looking for. There it is. Horizon Stunt Party, 3 miles away. It'll take us half an hour to get there. Chaos. What chaos means, but we'll grab that Mitsubishi Evo that we always use. 950 PR in our class. PR. PI. 50 PI.
Round one begins. Destroy that danger sign.
100 yards, turn right.
Oh, where is it? 1.1 mile.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn right.
Used to do it.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, one of these times we'll get to the destination.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Thank you so much. Skill score. Thing is, there's too many containers like that that'll break your streak. I think we actually want to go into where it implies we should be. And we gotta bank it. And we didn't. That was bad to you guys, but it takes freaking 60 seconds for it to tally up. Wheel spin. That was that. No more daily challenges. No more seasonal playlist tasks. 5K bonus, yep. Yep. Makes it all worthwhile. And again, that's what you get for doing a race too, so. I mean, yep, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I can do some races. I'm sure it'll be bad, but I want to see how our handling Countach does. Seems like an attempt to be funny. Where? Oh, I got two of them. But yeah, considering, you know, the stun parties give us 100, well, there's a bonus, of course, of 10, but gives us 100K. And let's say that's supposed to be a special event. Well, let's have that, say 50K. But that's for 5 or 10 minutes of activity. So at worst, let's say 50K for 10 minutes. It's what I'd be looking at. So again, that's probably a short race too. I want 50K per race, not 5K per race. It's taking a long time. I have a suspicion it matches quicker with collisions on, just because it's the default. Am I done? Yeah. Dropping below 40 frames there, with nothing particular going on. Crazy. And yeah, I think we did join faster, looking for collisions on. People are sick. Now, I prefer to race with collisions on. I prefer to race with damage on. But, but there would need to be some kind of enforcement for rammers, and there is absolutely none. And indeed, the best racers will be ones that take out their opponents. The most winningest. Oh, select your car. I already had my car selected. I hate that, because It hangs for a few seconds. I don't know, 5-10 seconds. It just waits and doesn't let you select your car. Then it pops up a little notice in the corner, select your car, when it's finally ready to let you select your car. Weird. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's only 3 of us. I'm gonna say, well, we're starting up front. I didn't catch up at all there. No, didn't stand a chance. Over break. Dang. D05 Ford GT 92 NSX. Both cars we know in motorsport. Thing is, I wish it gave me the option to exit now, because then I'd have time to pick a new car for the next series. Or does it always prompt me to pick it? Well, I probably wouldn't be racing in any class for the choice. Oh, I haven't decided yet. Probably S1. These sections are too straight. We're gonna get swallowed up. Like a second somehow, no clue. It's okay at the beginning, but then it straightened out for the last half. I really figured that the same NSX would have smoked us. Maybe missed a checkpoint or whatever, or two. But we definitely slow. We knew that though for the straight ones. Sort of hoping we'd at least get a short track. But we had no trouble finding a tune for the Countach, and this one at least handles, although it does seem to really oversteer, actually. Electric car. Well, you don't have anything else ready. Speed's even worse. Keep it. Level 58 in Horizon play. See what we've got in this one. Let's go some numbers. Rally tires, probably a race suspension. I wouldn't have made that a rally car. I don't know I ever drove that. No speed. Oh yeah, the Portofino I sort of liked. I have no clue why. We just put this tune on there. 2017 for GT. Give that a Portofino whirl. I just remember I liked it. Really can't remember why. Anyway, let's also try to shut off the collisions. Too easy to be a dirty racer. Whoop. Boot up the car in reverse. Oh, we found a session with collisions off. And are we joining the first race? That up next. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, a little bit foggy. Another 3-player lobby. XX and S1. The street race, watch out for traffic. I'm surprised I wasn't slow enough to take that. I remember this one. Like I saw this a lot the first week or something. We were definitely slower, but we weren't that far off. Compared to him. Don't know if he is fast or not, though. Another pretty straight course. It got me thinking the difference between the road races and the street races. I don't know why street condition isn't just like a toggle or something. I don't know. I don't even know why it exists. Except there's traffic. I'll have traffic on in GTA and Need for Speed. I think I would have traffic off in Horizon. So I'm saying I like to use that perhaps as a test circuit, but not with traffic on it. Not foresee me clipping that outside guardrail. I slowed down too much there. Although, going down too much is better than whatever I did for the next turn there. Confused. Lucky hitting that checkpoint. Dead straight to the end. So it's a C8 up there, just for the record. I mean, we don't know how it performs well anywhere. Except perhaps in our class. No short tracks. Oh no, oh no. Not used to driving by mini-map. Never will be. Go in. Oh. Thought I was gonna hit a wall, but we drove right through it. Those are the first checkpoints we missed all night, but still, hey, checkpoint races. Always will. A little surprised. It's only a 2-point difference in our final score. Second, third, compared to second, third. I suppose, and it's using scoring for 12 players. And now it says not enough players. Portofino could not keep up with the C8. Oh, we got a new badge. Why there are so many. Oh. Complete every type of Horizon play event. Which one did I not do? Tell me that. Our level goal is 100. All sorts of these other ones. This includes custom racing. Usually what we're doing. I mean, we did a hide and seek earlier, we were forced to. And I'm sure I did do it spec racing. And we've done Toge Showdowns. Again, that was a festival challenge this week. Maybe we haven't done a high... Yeah, we probably haven't done any Horizon Drift. Probably it. I mean, should I? Just one? I don't care and don't want to do good at it, but... Hey, that's nice. I have to do one. We use our Ferrari 599 for drifting. It's drifting. I was going to say so many people don't have max PI, but then start counting until you cross the line. But looking at the scoreboard, it's pretty consistent. I don't even know how it works. Oh, checkpoint missed. Is that good or bad? Does it add to my score? That invalid. That is bad. Please, game. XP rewards. 2,100 credits. And did not say I had a badge unlocked. I don't know what type of a Horizon play event I didn't do.
Welcome back, you.
This is the Series Championship leaderboard. Just so you know, it resets with each new series. Yeah, keeps things fresh. Aspiring event organizer? Choose the car class and drivetrain for the 3-event championship and get to drifting. Highest points over a single lap wins.
We'll try custom drift. Do. Do. Dum bum 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 bum. Hey, again. Only have to do one. Let's select your car. Do 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 do. Full lobby. Yes. One missing. Oh, dead last, of course. I think I was doing that badly. Yeah, I don't have a freaking clue. Hey, what I do know, I'm really bad at the slow turns. And I missed the gate. Or resets me for this one. No, it doesn't. Lap invalid. And I swear, when I started playing this game, I didn't have any problem moving the car around. At least not this one. No, anytime I go under 50 miles an hour, I'm flipping around. My name's not even in the championship. Why not?
Turn around.
I didn't see a badge unlocked. Oh yeah. Well, okay. We did. We did. All right. Complete every type of Horizon Play event. Badge unlocked. All right. They are working on my order.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we're going to a stunt party. I've totally blanked on it. Oh, we only get to do one. The freaking drift event too. Like we're trying to punish myself. I'm gonna rack up my total before we lose it, smacking off the walls in the tunnel.
yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Complete. Congratulations.
100,000 credits, thank you very much. Do. Blue high tops. Whoa. Totally forgot. We're racing an S1. See how that... Oh, no. I just put this tune on. We'll see how it does. The newer Ford GT 2021. I just noticed road and street were two different events. Did I select the wrong one last time? Why is it on A class? Oh, it's random. Road S1 off. Why did it say traction control is on? You really bugged me, man. Don't got traction control. Just realized this is a new car. We could put a couple skills on it. Works. Mm-hmm. That's about right. It's being red fashion shift now constantly. Hey Fish Stick, good morning. Have you gotten a shout out yet today? I just ordered fish sticks. Be delivered in about half an hour. Hey, can you tell me if chat's in slow mode? Yeah, I think I was I think those two messages were quickly enough together. Nice. And just my browser window always says slow mode. I keep shutting it off, but it always says it. You're welcome. Waiting for players to be ready. Looking at S1. Street races aren't right now. Not street races, road races. This is the newer 4GT. I haven't driven it yet, really. We put a tune on it, and that's that. I don't know. I do not know our capabilities. Let us find out. An Aventador. Some other stuff. And I don't know why it says traction control. I really don't. I checked my difficulty. All of it. I have no assist on. It might be slow. The McLaren was faster. However, we got my track. This is my current test track. Little sprint course. Because, yeah, I'd like to have a car that can go flat out there. We did have to brake. Aventador passed us. But we're passing them back. Except we had to brake, yeah. This one had the handling. No, not fast. I did brake particularly because we were off balance. And Brad Bacon zone. Oh no, we finished fourth. I didn't even look at the spoiler myself. Yeah, not enough handling for me. Which, I mean, I don't want handling, but I want enough. Ooh, 620Rs up front. Wonder if that's supposed to be cluing me in. Yeah, most cars catch air there. But even the two little bumps at the beginning, a lot of cars will catch air. So for a mostly straight course with one braking zone, it's alright. It has some character. I like it. No, I'm still here. Although, well, we'll probably pick a different car, but I didn't need more than one that one race. Judge that it needs a different tune at least. Left my alarm for the delivery. Oh, select your car. Jeez, I wish it yelled at you when it... I mean, NXX type S. Do. It was just the first one I saw that I did remember I wanted to drive sometime. So a good thing, I guess it's a good thing I looked at the list beforehand. But yeah, right when it pops up that screen, you can't choose a car. But then after 5 or 10 seconds, it pops up, choose a car, just hides it away in the corner. And you never notice the message. It'd really just straight up pop up the car select screen. Now, I might have tuned this one myself. I don't remember. Why are we in winter? It's not sticking at all. It's well balanced. All 4 tires are sliding. Oh, and there's only 3 people in the race. And apparently this is 4. This is one worth practicing, but I don't know what course that was. Oh, Yo Mama Sprint. Okay. Because it's really important to get that one right, because it's like all uphill. Anytime you take an inferior turn, you're going to lose mega time down the straights. Yeah. Yo Mama courses, yep. The Yo Mama circuit, too. Yeah, Yo Mama, that's the only Japanese I speak. go. I could say this tune probably isn't good. It is a totally fine starting point, but it just doesn't stick. And I think we perfectly witnessed it in that last turn where they both passed me. .90°. Oops. Oh. I mean, it'd save me, perhaps, from going in the river, but I was not going in the river. That was a Ferrari 485. They were right on top of each other for most of the race. I don't know what a 458, excuse me. I don't know what a 458 is. I barely know the 620, but I think I have one. Well, one more race in this series. And we do have plenty of other S1 cars that we don't have a clue about. This one is Edo Sprint. I mean, that icon guy was half sideways and he still passed us. I'm just there shaking my head at myself like every turn. Well, that wasn't fair. It blinded me. At the same time, it's the only one we didn't hit the wall. There's something a little off about it. Camber or something. I mean, but that could be tire pressures too or anything. I really don't have a good way of checking. Now, it shows tire pressures in the game, but it seems like, to me, being experienced in motorsport, knowing what's going on with the tire pressures in motorsport, to me it seems like these numbers are sort of meaningless. Alright, let's see. This is my tune. And the camber's, default. Didn't need more brake pressure. That's all I know. Get hungry. Yep, I'm getting food delivered here shortly. I'll just forget that car for now. What was the car we used previously? Only took one race to decide it was slow. The newer Ford GT. You only slept from like 10 to 2.5 hours. And then off and on until 3. It sucks, man. I haven't been sleeping well for a couple months. But more than 2.5 hours. Now, I don't think this was my tune. It wasn't. But let's get a different one. Because I believe does not have the minimum handling necessary. And this was by, yeah, Aunt JC something. Ooh, I should have looked at it. But... Probably see it again. One of the first half dozen here. Yeah. Third. What was its lateral G's? 116? Okay. Something give me more than 116. Those are the drag builds. Okay. My delivery will be arriving imminently. 8 minutes, they say. The stress from the exams coming this week. Well, you see, I'm a type, I never got stressed out by exams, I can say for sure. My stuff was stress over real life, well, pretty much finances. I did just replace the hot water heater, and I still have to fix the furnace. Another big expense, not to mention I was worried about a source of income. But yeah, that's particularly bad because the more you worry about the exams, then the more you stress. The more you're stressed, the worse you're going to do in an exam. I know that for sure. Right. Let's see if we can't find something. A little more lateral G's. Why? We skipped. I left search results. Was it again? 116, yeah. I do think most of them were like 125. Here we go, 126. Even the 119. What are we getting away from? I need a lot more. 116. Maybe that 119 is fine. That's the floor. What kind of race rally all-wheel drive? All right, we'll try Cyber Time Lords. But that'll be for another day. I have to get on my porch and put away groceries in 5 minutes. This was the scheduled plan. Wrapping up right about 5 hours as our delivery comes. See who's awake yet. Oh, Twitch and Kitty. Well, sorry, not playing Forza doesn't mean we won't raid them. Let's raid Mystery Hood. It's been forever since I have. And he's playing Final Fantasy, but he is a quite regular lurker.
Of supporters over here.
You see, a few kind girls who saw what happened on the beach.
I hope that's my stream of his
on the hotel and
stuttering and not his stream itself.
Ugh, I'm a moron. How could I be so blind?
You borrowed a lot of money from him,
Oh,
right?
I put the slash in the wrong place in that command.
And I will let my friend Diz
The girls told Capono, keep leeching off
drop
our
a,
hero,
or
we'll
I will
smear your
let my
name so
friend
bad
Diz
Zero can
know
kill the
as
girl.
well.
And the crazy thing
And
is,
he may or may
works
not
if
drop
you
a
cave.
follow. I don't know.
I am footloose and debt free, baby.
That's great.
Johnny, the local hero. Proprietor of the Seaside Inn, soon to be 7-star resort hotel.
See you later. I didn't get that.
Now that would be something.
You know you gotta get.
Ghouls streams as well if you want to drop a follow. So does Kev.
Very funny, but I got plans out
Kev likes to show support to
Good for you.
other small streamers.
You
Yo,
okay there?
thanks for the raid, Rogue.
Now watch him fall up the stairs.
I don't stream Moscow's. I don't play much. My Twitch is more for watching other gamers, but you know, I just go on every now and then stream. How was the stream, bro?